friends are degenerates, but I never change them. Liars, cheats, and hypocrites, not the type for saving. My friends are degenerates, but I never change them. Liars, cheats, and hypocrites, not the type for saving. My friends are degenerates, but I never change them. Liars, cheats, and hypocrites, not the type for saving. My friends are degenerates, but I never change them. Liars, cheats, and hypocrites, not the type for saving.
Yeah, there it goes. I said to unplug it and plug it back in again. Now you can hear me. Yo, David, appreciate the follow, man. Thank you very much. Thanks, Vice. I appreciate you telling me that I was being an idiot and had my audio broken. I've been talking to myself the whole time. An hour and a half.
Oh my god, and nobody can hear you. Nobody said anything.
No, nobody said anything.
That is good. Fine.
That is very, very irritating. What you gonna do?
But I can't find you.
It's ridiculous because the device is actually detected by the computer, but for whatever reason, it doesn't actually allow it to pass through. Like the audio just stops working after it's been like rebooted, and it was rebooted because the power went out. Normally it's not, so I don't even think, but that's very annoying. Oh well, you live and you learn, eh? You live and you learn.
Enough of your threats. I'm not impressed.
You used to be able to get up there, but I don't think you can anymore.
I need healing. Seriously.
It's a free-for-all.
Nature defends me.
Who the hell are you? What? Oh.
We heal as one. Rip them up. I chose you.
I can't even.
I need some help.
I probably should have selected Capricorn to be fair, but I wasn't really paying attention. Right. I will survive. I will survive. For as long as I live, I know I will survive. Oh, look at that, I survived. Ha ha, I'm so funny, I know. Ugh. Right. Give it the old tickaroony. What do I need to do? I forget. For the vault dailies, I need to do 100,000 damage to defeating the plan. Okay. And then I need to do those 2 world versus world ones. There's only 1 day remaining for this. And I want them points, baby. Matrika province, okay. Those are all for... yeah, okay. Send aimer. Aimer.
The match starts soon.
So it does.
I chose you.
Pikachu.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs. An enemy ship is pulling into the harbor. It's the Capricorn.
Ah, I did the wrong thing. I'm an idiot.
You've lost the
Force of
dock.
habit. The old muscle memory is just not great. The old Dale, I appreciate you, man.
moment has finally come.
Oh, that was just retarded.
Your enemy took the archway!
Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a complete and total loss, but that's fine, I guess. Wait, like, why are you guys taking them over there? What are you doing?
Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded. The bazaar is yours.
I don't know why I'm just running in there and dying. It's not the strategy that you want to employ, but this is quite the lost cause, I think.
Strong. Red team, ring the bell. Fire all cannons. Can't remember my orders.
I clicked the wrong button. That was really stupid. What?
I need some help. The dock's been captured. You've taken the archway. The bazaar is yours.
Ah, stop pressing those buttons. Oh my god.
You've lost the dock.
That's why I say glasses. Ooh.
Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded. the dock.
Nope. Okay. Well.
Tell me you saw that. Regression.
Okay. Well, this has been intense to say the least.
The bazaar is yours.
Dragon.
Ah, I didn't need to press that. That was dumb.
Nice and weak.
Oh, I don't know why I pressed that in.
Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded.
Wow. I have absolutely no idea how
Cannons loaded.
useful I've
Ring
been
the
to the
bell
team.
to signal them to fire.
Our moment has finally come.
Indeed it has. Ah, I need to properly do that because
Red team ring the bell.
what I mean by that is keybind it, because at this point,
They've taken the bazaar from you.
That's how I do it.
Regression.
we lost. %21% of the team's damage. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Yo! No, it's a bot. Ignore that. Lead match. Okay.
Rise and serve.
Oh, and we got first. Getting caught in the crossfire. Well, not that we need to be there. Right, all that being said, yeah, okay, we need to go to World versus World temporarily. Okay, we'll quit the PvP arena. Yo, Pickle! You got me going big time, baby. You didn't hear what I was saying before, but that's because my mic was off and I'm absolutely retarded. Okay, let's go to World versus World. And I forgot what one I am. I think we're throwing Balthazar. Weird, there's a lot of people waiting to get in there. Freaking egg. I guess we'll just go in there for now. Right, so everything is literally captured there. No point. We're able to get into the Eternal Battlegrounds, and I don't know which one. Probably this one, maybe? Yeah. Right, okay. Should be able to go and capture one caravan, which is what we need to do to get the dailies. Okay, thanks. I don't know why I got that, not sure. This one has got 3 minutes on it. That one's under attack, of course it is. Gross. What the hell are they doing all the way over there? They haven't captured any of this shit. I can't kill the caravan though. That's all I actually need to do, I think, is to kill one of those. But can't right the second I wait for it to leave. 2 minutes on this thing. I'm gonna kill some of them. I'm gonna kill these guys. What the hell? Why did that leave that shit equipped? Game, what are you doing? Hello? Let us change to that. And let us change to that. And that. There we go. Oh, dude, really? And it's still got. Why has it got the PvP build? What are you up to, game? Why? Why are there two different Reaver builds? Okay, that's what I want. What else? That'll do. That'll do. He's got 22 seconds on. I'll just wait here. And that'll give me enough points, yeah, to complete all of that shit. Need to do any of that. Here we go. There we go. Easy. Oink. Where'd that chest go? Oh, maybe I just picked it up. I don't know. Yay, daily chest. I need to complete 3 out of those. Shit. Okay. Only 1 day remaining for that though, so that's not gonna happen. What are those stupid fucking jumping puzzles do? You're dreaming. That's a lot of astral acclaim though. You didn't do a jumping puzzle, I don't even know what that is. That and that would take me to 5, which means that I need to do that. The question is, do I want to do that? I honestly don't know. I think we will leave the battleground for now. Okay, that's all fine and dandy. Yo, juggle IDs. Good name. Appreciate you, man. Okay. I don't think we're going to bother with that, but we will open up Taco. Did I copy that into here? Yes, I did. Nice. Okay, log out, character select, and we're just gonna quickly do a little farming for all of these.
We must calm Wolverine's corrupted spirit. Please, take whatever offerings you can to his shrine within this forest.
Yoink.
I know of a good use for this.
No chest. No chest. No chest. Chest. Chest there.
What a pleasant surprise.
I don't know what I'm doing when I'm playing this class. To be honest with you. And there's nothing up there. Okay, nice. That's all we're getting there. Ah, I meant to press C game, not V. Yeah, and that means that I've now got... Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Yo, OJ, appreciate you, man. Thank you for the look.
The whispers.
Glorious Norn chest.
Too loud for my taste. Let's get started.
On my guard.
See down, all the way down. Yeah, nice, another chest. Wink.
Look at this.
So pretty.
each time. Your car grows more powerful every
Okay,
second.
up again.
You hear a voice in your head.
Taking
Ignore
the
it.
slow
Remember
elevator.
that the
Oh god,
ice
hello.
dragon speaks through your
Phone
car.
call.
Your thoughts may not be your own.
Hello. Sorry, say that again.
Hey, can you do me a quick favour and just come into the garage door at the back? Just like 2 seconds.
Yeah, sure. Coming now. I'll be right back, homies. Give me a moment. Okay. We back.
Treasure.
And I think that's it for that one. What do you end up with after that? In total you get... Why can't I see it? I'm blind. I'm legally blind. Here it is, 131. And then the last one, the very fabulous armor.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Any chests over here? Yeah, there's one there.
You there! We must cleanse this shrine, slay Jormag's servants, and offer their
Indeed we
essence to
must, except I will not be the one doing it. There's chest. And nothing. Okay, back up the top.
Blessings of Coda on you. We'll take it from here.
Okay, and up. Okay. Alright, that it's a 63. Okay, you can get them pretty quick. The hell you doing, buddy? Wait, you're level 55. How the hell are you here? The shit? It's random. Righty-ho, okay. No need for any of those bad boys, so we'll go back to this guy. Ah, excuse me. Go back over here. A bunch of random, what do you call them? Events to progress the story a little bit more. I wonder, actually, I haven't looked. Look at the Black Line Trading Company. If we search Sunrise. Oops. $1,500 gold, yeah, okay. Still 3,500. Okay, that mess out. Right, okay. I kind of hate this because you went right at the bottom. Does this count as an event? That's the question. Maybe it does. I don't know. We'll see.
They camp just ahead. You are powerful beings. You have reason to aid us. I've seen your kindness.
There are no loyalists here, Theron? You say they are afraid. Of us? Of Epoch?
Both. But if you help them, perhaps they will see beyond your monstrous exteriors, as I do.
Okay. Alright. I guess nothing
See
then.
if you can help us gain their trust,
Useless.
or at least keep them from joining Epoch.
Oh no, we've got another event. What are we doing? We're gonna help Frood. Yep. Who are we convincing? There's like literally no one here. I'm assuming, yeah, okay, right. We just need to help them, I see. That makes sense. Where exactly do I get this shit from to kill them? Okay. What do you want? What with the... Where the fuck is the stuff you're supposed to give them?
Refreshing. Quite a display of diplomacy for a monster.
Right. I didn't even get the... Like, what? Oh my god.
And I meant no insult. In your world, you may well be inoffensive to behold.
That's so irritating.
This should keep
Two
our
events I
backs
didn't get
secure.
credit for.
Maybe even win us a few allies. Let's move ahead.
Okay.
Less resistance here than I expected. Something isn't right.
Perhaps they have retreated at the sight of your long visage.
Message. So threatening. What's happening, buddy? Yo, nutter butter. Appreciate you, man. I'm going to stand in there. Hit him with the CC, come on. I love it. Should have just stayed at ranged.
Warband in position.
Right, dodge, no, everything else. I can't see.
We become one.
Come on, guys.
Put your best into it. We are leading.
No offense then. I'm glad that one is down.
Refreshing. None taken. Rest assured that once I'm able to dream, that one will have a place in my nightmares.
Yoink.
We're ready to move, but we have to wait for Major Emmons' call. Lend him a hand if you like.
Who am I lending a hand and where are they? Question is, can I get there in time? I cannot, it is dead. And now there are no events. Gotta love it.
everything's secure down here. What's your status? That's good news, Major. The General here has been dealt with. See you at the rendezvous point.
No. Okay. Bye, tendrils. Ow. Fuck you. Ow. I'm not a fan of tendrils. I do not consent. Bro.
Back me up!
Can like attack? Fuck's sake.
Fate, meet fist.
What? But the only one getting gangbanged by the tent. But really, why?
Another.
So annoying.
Stranger, especially. Learn from this stranger. Good orders.
Where did Frode go? Disappeared. Great. Yo, Chris. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. Okay, well, I don't know. Right, where are you telling me to go? Over here. I don't know where that is. I don't know where the shield is coming from. It's like literally all the way over there. Which is fucking useless. Well, sometimes it is very annoying. World of Warcraft 2. Yeah, mate, it's World of Warcraft 2. That's exactly what it is. I don't want to do the into the spider's lair thing. Oh my god. I'd go over there, but I don't think it's going to do me a whole lot of good because I don't think the event is going to count for the story thing I'm trying to do. Store boiling water in the freezer for later so that you have hot water? Yeah, true. That's a good point, Roxanne. Very wise advice. Retail WoW players moving to old school RuneScape. Are they? I guess there's probably a fair amount of overlap between those two games. I gotta be honest with you, I never understood the appeal of RuneScape. It has never ever been my jam. Why can I not walk sideways? No? Okay. Great. That's because my keyboard died. I'll explain it. With absolutely zero warning. People just aren't happy with retail. You know, it's kind of an odd one, to be honest, Scientist. I feel like there's different demographics of people when it comes to WoW. By and large, I feel like the consensus around, if you take averages, the consensus around The Wall Within has been pretty good from a, like as an expansion, as compared to some of the more recent ones, has been pretty well received. There seems to be a little bit of a disconnect between the player bases, because WoW is not really like... The WoW community is not homogenous like it used to be in terms of their desires and what they want the game to be. Because you have this, you know, you have the casuals and then you also have the hardcore player base. I think, by and large, they've tried to cater to both, but haven't necessarily succeeded in either category as well as they would have hoped. From what I understand though, when it comes to raids, like the raid mechanics and the way that they've designed them are pretty... I don't know what that did for us, but whatevs. Heat, fire, no apparent reason. So tired of doing Mythic Plus. Remind me like what the difference was between Tyler. Fuck's sake, dude. You'll have to forgive me, I'm still quite sick. So my brain is not working at full capacity, but remind me what the difference was between Twilight Dungeons and the Mythic implementation, because I have forgotten what those were. There's entirely too much telegraphing going on at the moment. Hang on, I'll respond to your message in a moment.
Freedom must be earned, not given.
I will be right there, buddy. safe spot. I can't even click on the fucking enemy. Alright, he's gone. I'm just going to stand over here for a minute while they do that mechanic because I can't be asked. No, I didn't want to jump up here. Whatever, I'll fly. Then there are dungeons where the mobs have more HP and more damage, but you get special buffs. That's the same as Mythic though, isn't it? In terms of its overall mechanic, like the dungeons just get harder. And 10% haste every few seconds and then take damage up to 10 stacks. Comes today, plus the bosses get unique abilities from the current rate. Oh yeah, okay, so adding abilities to the dungeon boss pool. Yeah, that sounds a little bit... Well, I don't know, man, like... What? That's not how I remember Mythic Plus, Scientist. Like, back when they first introduced it in Legion, like, every time the key went up a tier, the dungeon got harder. Did they change that? Like, the mobs got harder to kill, they got more health, they got more damage, and then they added the fixes, you know, so many different mechanics in the dungeon that you have to worry about. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Scientist. I'm saying that, like, that's kind of how Mythic works. Oh, okay, I'm probably getting confused because we're talking about two different things in the same breath. I know Cataclassic doesn't have Mythic Plus, I know that. I just... yeah, okay, whatever. I think we're on the same page. The point, I guess, that I would make regarding all of that is that, like, what's the fundamental issue with having the Mythic Plus mechanic? Is it just the fact that you're forced to engage with it in order to get the gear that you need? Or that it... Because it doesn't make raids completely obsolete, does it? Like, you can't get Mythic raid level gear from Mythic Plus dungeons, can you? You can get gear that, like, gets you in the door, but the highest eye level gear is still Mythic rated, isn't it? And your Vault will have Mythic rated. Yeah, okay, alright. So what would you prefer? Would you prefer that the gear that was dropped from Mythic Dungeons was not equivalent to Mythic raid gear? I don't really know what the Vault is, to be honest with you. I can't, like, yeah, no, I was kind of fucked there. There's no way I was not standing in something. And again. This gets, like, really hard to play when there's shitloads of people around, because, like, the fucking frame rate just goes to absolute dog shit. I don't know what the fuck we're doing here, to be honest. The dragon's back again, okay. Can I not get stuck in the fucking AoE? Oh, crowd of minks! Guild Wars 2, mate. Been playing it since day one. I mean, I started playing the original Guild Wars. That was the, well, to be fair, the first MMO I ever played was WoW, but then I kind of spent a lot of time playing Guild Wars, the original game. And then I played Guild Wars 2 on and off throughout the years. I do indeed, man. I've been playing it on and off. Like, I played it quite religiously for a period of time there. Probably, it was last year. Like, I can't remember when I stopped playing. But I got to the end of, like, Secrets of the Obscure, basically, and then I just, like, noped out. Which is kind of what I do with Guild Wars, to be honest, a lot of the time. I'm not, like, super consistent on it, but I always jump back into it. Just got this. Why do you have a second account, man? What's the purpose in that? Yeah, the Vaulters do mythic dungeons, do raids, and do world activities, and you can do multiple actions for loot. You only pick one. Right. Personally, I think having spare world dungeons, they can, I understand where you're coming from, scientist, but I kind of disagree, because I think fundamentally the idea that people have to commit their entire lives to get to the point of mythic raiding, like, is just a bit unreasonable. Like, generally speaking, most people don't have the necessary time to commit to that level of regular raiding. And the idea that they miss out on that content simply because they can't engage with it is kind of a bit it's just, it's not like, what's the word I'm looking for here?
Instead, we must take the other two and work our way.
You say that, but I think the reason that a lot of casual players don't touch higher difficulties of content is because it becomes like unreasonably difficult to get into it. You have to commit your entire life to get to that point.
Once both are secure, meet in the chamber below. I need a contingent outside to secure.
Yeah, but the difference with Mythic Plus, right, is the fact that it requires a small group, a small, like, you can, oh my god, like, oh, it's not the right idea to stream today. Like, I can't even formulate my thoughts. Lost your first one, decided it's not mine anymore. My fault. Oh no, that's annoying, Krello. Like, there's nothing worse than losing an MMO account. Like, all of the time and effort and stuff that you've unlocked over the years, and to lose all of that, that's a nightmare, man. How long ago did you lose it? 8 years of progress. Oh, that's gut-wrenching, man. I don't know. I don't know if I could start afresh. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know. It might be pushing it a touch too far for me. What the hell? What the fuck? Why are all these spoilers on me? Couldn't sleep for 2 weeks. I don't blame you, man. That's the stuff of nightmares. Holy shit.
Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
I wouldn't even want to think about it. I mean, I think the thing that I love about Guild Wars is the fact that you can always come back to it and you don't feel like you're necessarily missing out for dipping out for a while, in the sense that you don't have to keep up with a constant, like, gear grind treadmill. And you can still be relevant, even taking, you know, a year off without playing the game. That's my favourite thing about it, to be honest with you. Even doing 5+ the midpoint is still hard to get into.
Good start. Do not relent.
Between 10 and 30 people. Right, okay. So then what do you think is the best balance in, scientist? Because what you're saying is that essentially... Well, the reason that Mythic Plus is probably like that is because of the high level gear that you can get. It would be the same if you were in... Like, if you... they've probably just... they've changed where the choke point is in terms of the gear accumulation treadmill. Like because of the fact that you can get the highest level item gear, the highest eye level gear is what I'm trying to say, from doing Mythic Plus dungeons, that then becomes the, like, what's what I'm looking for here? The, no. Oh, man, I really do hate this. 6% Riz, get wrecked. Is the 1% players, so the majority of the players stick to the yeah, I mean, that's true, but like, I still don't really understand what the point is. Like, is it just a feeling of, like, essentially having achieved something that others haven't? Is that what you gain out of it? It's 3% Riz. Oh my god. The Riz calculator is absolutely destroying people's hopes and dreams today. I don't know why I'm still standing here doing this. Like, killing these enemies. I don't know. Appreciate you, Krello. Take it easy, man. Thank you for stopping in and chatting. Hope you have a fantastic day, man. Or evening, or whatever time it is where you are. Take it easy.
Back me up.
That much reason, so. Well, I've played what retail has, and I've played what Camp Classic has, and didn't see much happen with Camp Classic. It's not even sweaty content.
The barrier has fallen,
So,
but now we must cut off the flow
like,
of
if you
power
could sum it up, what would be the main reason you enjoy Kata's in-game content versus
to destroy the extractors. We will hold our position at the Colosseum.
versus retails? Like, what's the primary reason that's more enjoyable? Because it's less diverse, right? You have less options. You have to do the same thing over and over and over again. So it's not like there's that much of a difference. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just trying to understand, like, why people would feel that way. Right. So you're saying the game is more relaxed. Yeah, well, that was kind of like, we don't have the time, we'll get more of these dungeons done with Mythic Pluses. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, my original point regarding why I think there's like an uneven opinion regarding the most recent WoW expansion is primarily because of the fact that a lot of people believe that the game has gotten too complicated. And it makes it really hard to engage with for people who are just casual. Like, I mean, it's oh, fuck me, dude. Can't even think. It's not debatable. Like, I mean, you can just look back at previous expansions, you know, Wrath of the Lich King, Cataclysm obviously being the two most recent ones that they did in Classic. But the gameplay and the mechanics and boss fights in particular were way simpler back then. And the path, like the grind path to get gear and to get to the top echelons of the game was relatively straightforward. There was usually one or two methods to do it. Now it's kind of all over the place with the way that they've designed retail. But it's a double-edged sword, right? Gives people options, but fundamentally you're still forced into a narrow path in terms of getting the top tier gear, and that becomes a super sweaty mess because it's like essentially the top tier elite players all vying for the top spots. What did you send me? Ah. Sorry, bub, I didn't see your message. I don't know if you're still listening. You don't have to bring me anything, it's fine. You're not my servant.
Got someone's
Yo,
attention.
ludicrous.
There's a big one over there.
Lucar Das. I read that as ludicrous, but Luca Das. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Like those people who don't have the time will get. Oh, sorry, that was a message from before. And the gear is good enough to get you into any normal raid, even certain heroic bosses, right? While making it worthwhile doing the raid each week for gear. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I don't know. I guess the one thing I think that's probably a little bit up for debate is the fact that some people just don't have the ability to engage with raid content. Because, I mean, a Mythic Plus dungeon, whilst it might be hard to get into, the time required to do a singular dungeon is not necessarily like 3, 4, 5 hours as it can be for raids, depending upon the difficulty of the raid and the organizational level of the relevant group. I don't know, maybe I'm just speaking out of my ass. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. That is also entirely possible. Yeah, I guess. But then you're gated in terms of what gear you can access. And you can't necessarily engage with all of the content. If you don't have access to the highest eye level gear, you can't engage with all of the content. And that's part of the reason why they've done that.
Freedom must be earned, not given.
I believe, is to allow people the ability to get the highest eye level gear without having to do raids, just giving people options. Well, that's, yeah, standard dungeon content really, isn't it? 15 to 25 minutes, that's pretty par for the course. Each dungeon drops 3 pieces of LFR loot at the end, with one being tier loot, along with tokens to buy specifically what you want. Yeah, I remember the token system. That doesn't really exist anymore. Personally, I think the token system was good because it allowed you to grind up credit to building gear progressively over time, even if you didn't get the drops that you wanted. Although Valor, if I remember correctly, is it Valor that was the high level one? That was gated. Like you could only get so much of it a week if I remember correctly. Valor was raid gear, wasn't it? It was equivalent to raid gear. And if you did heroic dungeons, you used to get some level of Valor, I think. Yeah, normal raid, that's right, yeah. No, fair, it wasn't the raid gear, but it had the same eye level, which meant that you could use it in normal raids. And if you wanted to get the set gear, then you could just wait for the drops. Yeah, that's right. That was a good mechanic to allow people to engage with the systems and still, you know, get the eye level that they needed to enter into raid groups. Because, you know, 90% of the time, the reason that you get denied is because your eye level isn't high enough. Or at least that used to be the case.
My friends are degenerates, but I never change them. Liars, cheats, and hypocrites, not the time for saving.
Yo, Slayer's son. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. No, it doesn't kick in. I was moving my mouse and shit, so it was detecting input. Alright. Well, that was all kind of useless because really what I wanted was events that were over here. There we go. Okay, yeah, that might work. No, the road. Okay, well, that's fine. Just immediately get wrecked.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Yo! Paxio! Hey, XXAO. Appreciate the follow, man. Hope you're doing well. I just got my ass handed to me. I got my ass handed to me. Let's try again. Ooh, yeah, baby. I dodged. Definitely dodged that. There was no doubt in my mind. But this is terrible pain. That is a certifiable fact. New, like, get stunned. That would be great.
Freedom must be earned, not given.
immediately. Yo, Young Zen. Appreciate the follow, man. Very kind, very kind. Hope you're doing well, homie. 1,000 icons on that screen. Do you mean like 1,000, like, what do you call them? The red pools of death, but I forget what the technical term is for them. Attack telegraphs. That's it. The telegraphs. Yeah, there was a lot of that. So just repeatedly. Oh, come on, dude, for fuck's sake.
Fate, meet fist. Cast down the oppressors.
It'd be nice if the other event was going on at the moment, so that some other people would be here to help do this stupid thing. What are you gonna do? Anti-elect. Attack. Nice. My favorite. OMG Rello. Thank you for follow, homie. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I'm pretty sure that I hit the respawn, but evidently I did not. Okay, the other guy is gone, so fuck it, I'm not gonna try him. Oh no, he's not, he's still there. God, dude, I can't like... Dude, the level of stun, holy shit. Whatever, I don't even know. Just throw bodies at it till it dies, I guess. Fucking let me teleport out. God damn it. Not. Ah, come on. Change the orientation of the character. Just fucking get it over with. And he's back again. Good boy, you attack the NPC that can't die. No. I should have spoken. Beyond frustrating. Teleport. I'm aware I'm currently engaged in combat. That doesn't fucking matter, does it? Because I'm about to die. There we go. I don't need any food, honey, but I mean, if you really want, I can have a cup of tea. No pressure, though. Oh my god, stop! And it's gone. Nah, I don't need any mandarins, honey. They're probably, like, well gone at this point. I'll just have green too. I'm not gonna stand around here attacking those damn things. Let me out. I just need events in this area. I don't need anything else. The hug's on. Nice. Slayer's Run. Thanks to Lurk, man. I appreciate you. Wait, what? What does it want me to do? Oh, I have to take them.
Buster!
What the fuck? Why? And I dropped it. Of course I did. Fucking useless. Event failed. Oh shit, the event failed. Wait, where you... It's up, of course it's up. Yeah, somewhere. Right, what do you want?
Hey, Wayfinder, over here. The area is crawling with loyalists. Scanners are going nuts, but we can't get a fix on them. I suspect broken magic. Luckily, with Zoj's help, I was able to build a jammer to lock in on their astral frequencies and dispel their cloaks.
Okay. I need to keybind that shit. Thanks. Are they up the top? Oh, fuck me. Oh, was there something? Did I see something out of the corner of my eye over here? I feel like I did. Okay. Well, where the fuck is this stupid thing? Right, okay, that's how you're supposed to do this.
Ash Legion, fall in!
Who's over here? Yeah, that gives you an indication of where they are.
The time is at hand for a reckoning.
Right, where's the next one? Right there.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
What got me hooked on it? Nothing specifically, man. I mean, I've just played this game on and off for years, to be honest. I like it, and there's content that I haven't played. Yeah, there's content that's been released that I haven't played yet, so really I'm just sort of revisiting it, I guess. There has been content that's been released. There's a whole ass expansion that's basically come and gone. Which is why I'm playing it again, because I'm just going to play through that content a little bit on and off. Thank you. But I'll probably just keep doing this sort of variety thing where I do different games, different styles, like every other day, just to keep things interesting. But
Who you playing with?
in the background, I'll be playing this a bit.
Who you talking to?
I'm just talking to Scientist.
Scientist.
He's in the chat, he's not in Discord.
Oh, I said in the chat this one. I had not played with you.
Because this is not his game.
Are you feeling better?
Not really.
No, you're still yucky. I feel okay. So it turns out I'm not guilty.
Yeah,
I just had bad dreams. Well, actually, it was good dreams. Like, lucid dreams. No. What?
Iron Legion,
Yeah.
put your best into it.
It is. We don't want to. Alright. Yeah, well, let's go eat something. I'm a bit knackered. A little bit peckish. We're gonna hang out the washing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna hang out the washing. Okay.
Why did that not fucking pick him up? He's like standing right there. Goodbye. Okay, another one here.
Blood Legion, see it done.
They gotta get away. I'm not gonna be able to complete the stupid thing, but I will get credit for it, I believe. No, I won't. It has to actually be completed. Oh fuck, this is such a waste of fucking time, dude.
Looks like the spy slipped away. Hope they didn't gather anything too damning.
Fuck you. Fuck at you game. Wasting my time. It just takes you up the top there to do that fucking collection. Stupid bullshit. Fuck off, Jesus. I'm not in combat, let me mount up. I can't. I just have to run.
Hate thus hordes will adorn our mantle. The blood
What? Oh god. Well, fuck that shit. That's just annoying. What they really need to do there is make sure that they design it so that it can actually be done by a single person rather than requiring multiple people. Particularly if they're going to embed it into the story content, because otherwise you're just completely screwed. If you're doing it after the fact, that is. I get that it's designed to intentionally keep you playing, but I disagree with that ethos. Oh, fuck this. I'll come back and do this later, I can't be bothered. Let's start the actual content that we're supposed to be doing. Which is this. Imperator's Core. I actually don't know where that's telling us to meet. It's over there. Interesting. Okay, we're into the Char City. Yo, soy sauce. Appreciate you, man. Actually, let me just have a look see here. Go to my Nigodomancer. What items do I actually have equipped on this bad boy? Okay, yeah, so it's all that. And that's all condition damage, yeah. Okay. Who do we want to do this on? Do we want to do it on the Necromancer or do we want to do it on... Yeah. We'll do it on the Revenant. RuneScape 3? There's a 3 now? What? What do you mean RuneScape 3? Do you mean like RuneScape 3D? Well, I guess it's all 3D, isn't it? To be fair, that's not really the right way of putting it, but... Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that they iterated it like RuneScape, you know, old school 2 and 3. I thought it was just sort of like a progressive change over time.
This city of ours is the greatest in the world. The pinnacle of Char achievement.
Well said, citizen. But we're not done yet.
Hardly. This is the greatest city in the world.
Yeah, I know. A lot of people like RuneScape because of the grind, right? They like that old school playstyle. I don't know why. I don't need another job. I don't want to sit there for hours on end just clicking on a tree, leveling up my logging.
The Imperator is expecting...
Commander, apologies for the formality.
Good to see you faring so well, Krisha. How are you in Ridlock?
Ritlock's in Grothmar, helping keep tensions down. Good though. Happy to be out of the office. I'm up to my horns in diplomacy. Truthfully, I'd rather be on a recon assignment, claws caked in something rotten.
You're better suited for this work than anyone else in the Legions.
Nobody wants the job. I'm just the unlucky grunt who complained the least when offered it. But I'm keeping another civil war at bay. Which is why I called on you. We weren't the only ones to clean house in the wake of Cantha. Caught wind of the Tyrian alliance
Oh, fuck
yet?
that. I'm not playing. There ain't no way I'm doing that, Scientist. I'm not paying to get bonus XP.
We're trying our hand at unification.
Not a
Something
chance.
like it. Not just the Char. Everyone. The demon attacks really put a damper on our post-dragon cycle relaxation. Thankfully,
Nah, I don't know, man.
none of us are good at
I don't
relaxing.
really need another MMO in my life, to be honest
Now,
with you.
if only
Like,
we could figure out this whole Con-Ur thing.
You'd be great at it.
I don't know about that.
easier
But
to
better
teleport
me or
around.
Ephraim than someone
Yeah, I
like
get it.
Angar.
I don't know, man. It just, to me, I don't really want
That
to...
seat will remain vacant. As for now,
Yeah, I don't want to
consider
invest
this
into
your
a whole new
invitation on
MMO. I
behalf
just
of the
don't really have
Char.
the energy for it.
Queen Jenna called us to action rather
There's only
suddenly.
3 that I would
expect
consider
something
playing,
interesting is
which
brewing.
is this one, WoW, and
She
Elder
asked
Scrolls
me to give
Online,
this
and that's
to
because
you.
I've already invested a whole bunch of time into them. I don't want to start from scratch. I mean, that might change if there's something that's released on the horizon that's just, like, too good to, you know, say no to, but up until this point, I don't really think I've come across anything that's really motivated me to that extent to try something new. as I said before, the thing I like about Guild Wars is the fact that you can play it on and off and not feel forced into sticking with it indefinitely, because you have to keep up with the gear treadmill, you have to keep up with the grind. You can do it on and off at your desire. You can grind different things whenever you want. It's completely within your control, which I appreciate. It respects your time, at least in that regard. The time it takes to get some things can be a bit inordinate, but I mean, that's just pretty standard for MMOs, so not like I can really complain. Neverwinter Nights, yeah, true. I don't know. I played Dungeons and Dragons online. I played like heaps of random MMOs back in the day. But there were only 3 that I ever really stuck with. I did actually play a fair amount of Star Wars The Old Republic as well, to be fair. That was quite fun. But that, like, you could play that game kind of single player because of the way they designed the class, quests, and all the rest of it. So that was kind of what engaged me with that particular game. Was it on the PlayStation, was it? Shit, I didn't realize that. Neverwinter Nights, like the MMO. Neverwinter... Oh. Oh shit, okay, so it was on Xbox One, PlayStation 4 in 2016. Okay. Just called Neverwinter back then, yeah, interesting. So you played it on the PS4, is that what you're saying? I might have played this actually, back in the day, I can't remember. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I didn't. I don't know. Yeah, it was very much D&D, right? So it's all of that sort of core lore that they all sort of adopt. Same as Baldur's Gate.
Name?
Commander, over here.
What do you mean I'm leaving the mission area?
Didn't recognize the face at first. Fought alongside you during Scarlet's attack. Go ahead. Don't mind me, just being cautious. A lot of big names in this building.
It's a big job. Alice, Anise, could form a new warband.
No less cramped than any of Ash's hidden outposts.
They're releasing another expansion for this game as well, which is one of the reasons why I decided to jump back in for a bit. I'll just catch up with the content of the most recent expansion before they drop the new one. Because the new one's going to have new classes as well, so...
You command quite a bit of respect here. Not all
need to get myself ready for that eventuality.
Don't make me regret my decision.
You're modest.
Save that irascible demeanor for negotiations, Imperator. Go on.
Oh, my back. Holy shit.
As soon as a few more arrive, we'll get started.
Mingle with the familiar faces. I'll do my best.
Hello again. It is a genuine pleasure to see a familiar face in unfamiliar lands.
Welcome, Commander. I'm glad to finally have a meeting under less dire circumstances.
An empress and a queen. Dangerous combination.
Queen Jenna has been instrumental in Cantha's integration. I'm eager for these meetings to commence.
All I've done is make introductions.
With every trade organization and leader between the Shiver Peaks
great
and the
exposition,
unending ocean.
my favorite.
Such modesty. I'm hoping that today is productive, if not educational.
The latter, I can promise.
Okay.
Commander, good to see you.
Stuffy.
Certainly beats interrogations and trial preparations.
Bangar?
Who else?
Bangar.
We'll say that headache for
Bangarang.
opening remarks. I'm eager to put it behind us. Hasn't made things easy, though. The Dominion lives. Their numbers are just depleted.
Traitors. All of them.
Traitors? Oh no, not the traitors. Who the fuck are you? Surely there's some documentation up here, surely. How the fuck? How many staircases are there, bro? Oof. Okay. Random. That was entirely pointless. Not what I meant to press. The camera does not like these indoor
The
environments
time is
at
at
all.
hand for a reckoning.
Not when you have to walk through a door.
Keith.
Commander, I'd heard you'd been invited. Glad to see you again.
Keith is joining me as counsel. We've both a stake in seeing our people thrive after everything we've endured. Mordremoth was a monster. How are you doing after Aurene?
Some days are melancholy, but she still guides me. I'm needed by my people. That has given me purpose.
That they do. Keith has been vital in our pursuit of healing. We've all experienced a
I
bit of
wish
an
that I had the
identity
option to press
crisis
spacebar
after
to just skip it all.
We're well
because
on our
I
way,
don't care.
but we've problems to solve for yet. You'll get there.
In Slime We Trust Live. Appreciate the lurk, man. Thank you very much. I didn't mean to do that. Back off. Where's the final note?
Commander! Bram. Healing, I hope?
Graham is representing Kragstead, acting as my own advisor.
Advising on what? Terrible haircuts?
Gawk all you need. I went home for a while after. The whole thing was an accident. One day I'm patching homesteads.
This is the
caring
cat
for lone
covered in
wolf
fur.
pups. The next I'm, well, here.
You? Leading an entire village? I'm impressed.
He's modest. He proved to be the leader Kragstead needed, and irreplaceable while I've helped take on more for Newt. A natural leader, oh boy.
Stop.
I'm glad for you, Bram. Air would be proud.
Appreciate you, Nutter. Very kind words. Where is that final document? Over there.
Counselor Ludo, that's
That's a lot of paperwork for one Asura.
Couldn't get a single one of those old sacks to put down the gavel and at least try to make friends. Did see a giant pile of paperwork, though. That's what I'd like to call the Asuran hello. Nonsense, most of it. Cantha is
Asuran
revealed.
hello.
And
You're
if
gonna get
not
the
for
giant
copying
fuck off
Asuran
from me if you show up
ingenuity,
with a
they'd still
giant
be
pile of
decades
paperwork.
behind. But we can't hide in our labs.
Huh. Best work is always done in the field.
I certainly do hope that you are correct.
I'm always correct.
I, Countess Anise, liaison to Queen Jenna of Kryta, call all representatives of the Tyrian Alliance to council. Please, to your places.
Who let the bird people in?
We've quite a bit to cover. First and foremost, the Pact and Orders send their regards. Structural changes have them occupied. But with that aside, the founding members have come prepared with opening
This is all
statements.
great, but quite frankly, I don't give a
Why
fuck.
we're here. As our mutually elected emissary, Commander, would you like to determine the order of operations?
What qualifies me to make that call?
You've had a hand in just about everything Tyria has endured since the retaking of Claw Island. We approve.
I imagine the Pale Mother supports this notion.
Sure, have at it.
Are we not? I don't even know if any of this is even
I am
relevant.
firstborn Dagonet.
Okay. You get an
Keith and I
achievement for
have
listening to
ventured
all
from
of it.
the grove to represent the Sylvari.
Of course you do.
Their
Why
true
wouldn't
sense
you?
of regards. Her healing has been a slow process, but her spirits remain bright and focused on our growth. Our people experienced a deep wound when Mordramoth rose and fell. As a people, we have many questions about where we come from, what purpose we serve following the Elder Dragon's death. Who are we as a society?
Nothing like an existential crisis, mate.
Many have decided
You'll
to
come
leave our
through.
home in
Don't
search
worry.
of
You'll
these
be fine.
answers. Finding direction and purpose, that is our focus. As the Pale Tree heals, so do the rest of us.
Cool. Thanks for telling me. I don't care.
Krisha, Imperator of the Blood Legion and elected representation from the Char. I'd be lying if I said tensions weren't high at the Citadel. With Bangar's trial nearing, another civil war isn't impossible. Even behind bars, Bangar commands respect from his most loyal. Although weakened, the Dominion is still a threat. However, the Imperators are mostly aligned. Imperator Malice of the Ash
Imperator.
Legion joins me today in support.
They're all
Ephraim
basically
sends
just
his.
from the Mad Max universe.
You may have heard the whispers, but there are calls for another Con-Ur to rise. The Imperators don't disagree. But the Trial of Embers will wait until we've decided Bangar's fate. That is our first priority.
Cool.
Counselor Ludo of the Arcane Council. I'll keep it brief. As you can observe, I am the only present representative from the Council. We are experiencing growing pains. Cantha's
Yo, rolling
prowess
cat.
threw us for a loop.
Appreciate
I
you,
may be
man.
alone in this thinking, but about damn time.
Thank you for the lurk.
For a
It is
long
always
while,
appreciated.
The Council has lazily relied on Asuran Magitech superiority. We've become complacent, our research secondary. I, and a few others, have been advocating for a more productive integration into the global sector. No disrespect intended, but Cantha's advancements on our designs, well, frankly, it's insulting. Our knowledge is still unmatched.
An interesting choice of words. Know that I enjoy competition. In fact, I encourage it.
As do I. My first significant motion on the Arcane Council has been to eliminate any restrictions on admittance into the Asuran colleges. Our next focus will be on
This
global
is
equitable
great.
information exchange. That's all. For now.
Oh, thank Christ.
I am Scotty, son of Newt Whitebear. Sends his best. Old man just can't say no to a good brawl. Expected to heal just fine. Just as our people are healing. Unsure of how to approach the spirits. How we can help them. If we can help them.
The Sylvari share in your pain. The Pale Tree. That's been a process.
Aye. Looking ahead has been our focus. Our scouting parties have returned to the far north to explore the villages and homesteads cut off from Holbrook for decades. We've also got eyes on the sons of Svanir.
Maybe they will.
Rather, what remains of them. Most fell with Jormag. Those that remain, broken, lost. If we can offer any rehabilitation, we will. But we won't welcome more violence to Holbrook.
Oh, one final
Esteemed
story.
leaders, I am thankful to have met a few of you before. Queen Jenna has made many of these introductions. For those of you I have not met, I am Empress In of Cantha. I was advised to send a liaison in my stead, but I wanted to show the face of the Empire. Cantha's integration into Tyrian politics has not been swift or easy. But it is considered our greatest priority in the wake of the Elder Dragon event. Our people are largely united in wanting, but like all nations, an underbelly of resistance remains.
Oh, good lord.
I want to pull us from the murk and into the light. Cantha's technologies are vast.
I feel like my head is like an
Some might
overpumped
say
tire.
superior. And I
Someone
firmly
just let the
believe
air
that we
in.
offer something unique.
He never took the nozzle out.
Clearly share
It's just
similar
constantly
passions
expanding
with our
until such
neighbors.
time as it's going to explode.
Together, imagine what we could accomplish. While we are focused on diplomacy, we've had a secondary goal of enlisting archivists from across continents. Our libraries and history texts are woefully dated.
My queen.
Thank you all for your remarks. We gather on mutual ground as allies. For some, friends. We suffered the Elder Dragons. We saw a new Elona and Cantha. We've endured much. But now, Tyria has the promise of tomorrow. The last decade was cruel, but standing united today shows promise that my father only dreamt of.
That's it, mate.
However, it is not on kind terms that we gather. The Alliance was formed as a reaction to a new
There's
threat.
always a new threat.
Almost a year ago now, demons attacked our villages and farmlands. Your cities and homes.
48 dead in the mountains. An entire village burned to the ground.
One attacked the grove.
2, just outside the gates of Rata Novus. They stank.
No casualties should be accepted. These attacks were calculated, I've heard. Our perpetrator? The Cryptus.
Cryptus?
And what exactly are these cryptis? Where did they come from?
The more pertinent question, how did the Queen discern this information? Tone.
I've dealt with an Emperor's horde of petty banter, so I pivot.
What are we
Queen
on?
Jenna,
What?
Care to elaborate?
The Cryptus were the enemies of the last expansion. What's going on here?
To the Alliance.
I've heard rumors of your trustworthiness, Your Majesty.
No hyperbole until the queen has spoken.
Some top tier facial models right there. 10 out of 10. Yo, Monkey! Appreciate you, homie. Hope you're doing well.
Politics has not ceased its endless parade. Shall we have a mature discussion?
I'm not qualified.
Introducing a representation from the astral ward.
I didn't even hear that. It's coming from off screen.
Iskarin.
I apologize for my friend's theatrics.
And Frode, warden of the astral ward.
What's going on, Jenna? Answers.
Queen, if you wish to leave with all your limbs intact.
Calm, all of you. And I thought the war bands needed babysitting. Frode, was it?
Indeed. Admittedly, I expected worse. Wayfinder, under duress as always.
Wayfinder. Ah. Should have known you had a leg in this race.
I got a leg in
I'll
every
try
race, mate.
talking to them.
Please tell me I don't have to listen to a whole bunch of bullshit. Thank you. Shut the fuck up. There we go.
Ready as they'll ever be. Get to the point.
They thrive on the brink of chaos.
They've all endured enough trauma for a lifetime.
Yo, Yagi.
Patience.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you for lurking in the stream all afternoon.
Thank you for allowing us the time to speak to you all today. I apologize for the dramatic entrance.
So
Again,
dramatic.
I am Frode of the Astral Ward.
Frode. I've heard that name.
The ward has been cloaked in shadow for centuries, protecting you from threats unknown and unlike the Elder Dragons.
The Cryptus.
The source of our demon infestation, I take it?
Beings of the Mists who are no longer a problem. Not right now. Our Wayfinder, your commander, can speak to that. I joined their fight. The Cryptus have been contained. I wouldn't be surprised if some still attempted to breach our realm, but they aren't organized.
He speaks truth, as the commander can attest. Hesitant trust is advised. Isgarin revealed himself to me not long before he revealed himself to all of you.
The Cryptus are harbingers of what may come next from the mists.
And you say they're no longer a threat, Wayfinder?
I've been to their realm myself. They've been stabilized.
When Su Wong passed, Tyria's essence bled into the veil beyond, the mists. You are... we are no longer shielded by her power. Every eye turned toward us in that moment. And likely more, we glow brighter than
Right, okay.
Tyria is a unique world, coveted by those beyond.
To summarize, our demons are Cryptus, and you two, the Astral Ward, are some sort of secret organization that fights them?
Not just Cryptus, but any intruder from another realm.
We've certainly faced other threats that were not born of Tyria. Why didn't you reveal yourself sooner?
Or help us with the Elder Dragons.
I will answer all of your questions. But this is not the right venue.
Yeah, please don't enter into a more
Whatever this
backstory.
information is, I gather it's sensitive in nature.
I imagine the room needs a moment to reflect. Shall we pause and reconvene in smaller council?
After our councils have ended, I will speak with any of you. Whatever questions you may have, I will try to answer them.
Yay! That was a great story. Very cool. Can everyone fuck off so I can leave?
Commander, with us. We'd like to continue the conversation.
So you've
Of course you would.
Anise introduced us. Their friendship was just as much a surprise to me.
We sought another ally ahead of the forum. We've known it was time to reveal ourselves to the world. Figured this would be better than a more public spectacle.
That inclination isn't wrong. Why now, though?
The Cryptus may be controlled or contained, but my words should cause fear. Tyria is as blood in water.
And what exactly is attracted to that blood?
Any number of beasts and beings. I've no reason to think we're in imminent danger, but I suspect something draws closer.
And we all need to prepare. The Astral Ward is ready to help in any way we can.
So you've numbers then?
Some. Fewer after the Cryptus. We bled on the edge of that blade.
What do you propose we do?
Focus on your affairs. We'll get nowhere without some degree of control. Your nations are fragile still. Heal. Nourish.
We'll be
Eat a
establishing
shitload of
pacts
food.
with our neighbors. I suggest you do the same.
Sounds great.
What?
Let's have a banquet that'll
On
fix
that
everything.
subject, I'd like to offer some information on the Isle of Janthir.
Janthir. A storm looms over that place. Blood. That is not a territory I wish to cross.
I don't expect you to, but we may find more allies throughout those lands. The Lowland Coden.
My father spoke of them briefly. He left their territory untouched. Those are bonds I have not maintained.
I imagine there's more to this suggestion, Iskarin?
We should speak within thicker walls. Yes.
Wayfinder, I don't think
Thicker
anyone here would be
walls.
better equipped to help form these bonds. You are not only a representative of the Astral Ward, but of Tyria. Look around this room. Take it in.
I could support that notion. Yes.
Utilize Moon Camp. It's only kicking up dust otherwise. We'll send more to your aid. All your aid. The Ward will establish a gateway between our outpost and the human city. With the Queen's blessing.
Blessing granted. I support this, and you, Commander. Now is the time to fortify. The Countess will meet you in Divinity's Reach.
Cool, that's great.
My people have recently begun
Oh,
an early
can I not just skip
exploration
it?
of this land. The dragon brand is weakening.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. This is not the most entertaining content, unfortunately.
Rampant with harpies. I don't see them
I
helping
probably
us.
need to do these story
Perhaps
missions
the
off
Hekist?
stream.
I've only been to the ruins of Foreigner, parts of Korna. I should visit more of Alona. When you call Dislana dangerous, what do you mean?
You've been to the best tourist attractions, at least. You should visit. Dislana is taxing.
Not all of them are like
Harpies
this,
are
to be fair,
dominant,
but oh my
which makes
god.
it hostile
The ones that
territory.
are,
But my
very
people
painful.
used to hide in the mountains. We have records and rumors of temples, settlements. I don't know if anything waits for us there, but it's worth looking.
Sounds like the Greater North.
Yo,
Homestead's
scared.
long displaced
Appreciate
by
you, man.
Jormac
Hope you're doing well.
No telling if there are any survivors.
Always in here with the lurk.
We defeat
True
the Elder
legend.
Dragons, and this is our reward. The scraps of what used to be.
Sort your shit out, bro. Great user interface, as always. Right. Listen to a little bit more exposition. Wrong person, this
Look
person.
at them over there. Can I assume they're scheming?
No, Counselor. Assumptions are very often incorrect. We'll have plenty of time to ask our questions. And I have some for you, as we were tasked. Before the Arcane Council, my research says that you were the Dean of Statics.
I am the Dean of Statics. If I dedicated all of my time to the Council, my brain would melt and drip onto the floor.
Talented and busy.
God.
You remind me of my sister. Say, you and I should plan a visit. We're supposed to be making friends after all. I would love to host you in our labs.
Worse, could it?
I'm very curious to see how they stand up to such a precise eye.
If they stand. I would love to give you my assessment, Empress. And I'm also happy to waive my consultation fees in good faith.
Good faith indeed. I see you two are getting along.
Right, is that everything, everybody? Are we done? We fucking better be. One more conversation to have.
I've witnessed cleaner executions.
Krisha, think I'm going with the commander to Janthier. I feel a professional pull. Have little intel on that location, or these Coden, and it feels vital. Or intriguing, at least.
Yo, Feet Oza. Appreciate the follow, man. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well.
Steal my mate, too? Go. Be our eyes. I can cover for us.
I'll see you there, Commander.
Great.
That's how it's done.
Yo, Safe. Appreciate the follow, man. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for hanging out in the stream. What did I get? Whoa, my bag is full of shit. Okay, there we go.
Pillage.
Consume, use, consume. Use. There we go. Deposit. Use all. Salvage all the rears. Consume. Deposit. Interesting. What is that worth on the trading post? 55 silver. I'll sell it for a gold. That's an interesting skin. Okay. But yeah, I think we're just gonna sell it. Gemstone, yes. Consume, yes. Yes. And this is where the fuck is it? Sell at trading post worth what? 2 silver. Oh, that's the Bender value, sorry. No, I think we'll just roll the dice. Salvage all the rears, yes. And we got globs, nice. No, fuck. That's annoying. Let's go there, I guess. Clear that out. I think these are worth anything at the trading post. No, they are not.
Step inside. Your journey starts here.
Could have opened them all, but I didn't. Salvage all of that. And salvage the one rare. And that goes there. Oh, nice. That's all sorted. Oh, stretch. Oh. Okay. Appreciate you, Kick Extreme. Always appreciate the support, homie. Right, Mr. Codan.
Life is a trial. Coda the judge, and Coden the jury.
Sell. I don't think it's worth anything either. Fuck is this? Let's see. That is actually worth something. Okay, nice. List. Fuck, that's a whole mechanic I completely forgot how to use. Sure, why not?
That looks valuable.
There we go. Go there. Cool. What else was I trying to do? I don't remember, but it doesn't really matter. Where do I need to go? I need to go over there to unknown territory. Interesting. Wait, actually, no, that's just Divinity's Reach, of course. Fucking hell. Doi. Big doys.
May Grenth shield you. Bloodshed is inevitable.
Bow to... Oh god. Bow to... Tituku? Bow Tituku? I'm having a stroke trying to say that. Thank you for the follow, homie. I appreciate it. Ugh. Appreciate you, lady.
Prompt, as expected. Welcome, Commander. The gateway is active. I've word that Malice will meet you there. Got a glimpse of the place myself. Frode gave the Queen a proper tour. He'll be expecting you too. Though, between friends, their definition of camp is sweet. I'm sure you'll be very comfortable.
Great.
Lovely sarcasm.
You are quite adapted to them, aren't you? How are you feeling about the mission, then?
Hard to say without full tactical insight. Glad Malice.
Appreciate you, HQZ.
Crossing into
Thank you for the
uncharted
man,
lands
as
and
always.
securing contact with Coden wasn't my first guess.
Diplomacy is a fine craft, Commander. And making allies requires an artisan. Oh, before you depart, do we prefer Wayfinder or Commander now?
For you? I don't know if you calling me anything but Commander would sound natural.
Old habits die hard, I suppose. Good luck.
Fuck. Yo, Goyman. Appreciate you, man. Oh yeah, let's go through this stupid portal. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah. A lot of tension in the muscles.
Wayfinder, the guest of honor. Welcome to Mooncamp. Vanak, if you don't remember. Fought with you against the Cryptus and Omnitas.
You call this a camp? More like a resort.
The Astral Ward? Subtle.
They have hearts here?
Not
What
a
the hell?
chance. Good to see you closer to ground, though. I volunteered to help with the integration. Long overdue that we got involved in Tyrian affairs. More publicly, that is. Got a few things to atone for.
Commander, Vanak was just giving us the lay of the land.
Interesting.
Dangerous place, Janthir. Eager to scope it out.
I am as well. There's something about the atmosphere here that wilts my senses.
Surprised to see you here.
On Dagonet's order, he didn't go into much detail about the Pale Tree's status. And perhaps it's not my place to say, but her recovery has been slower than we expected. Some days she seems weaker than the day before. We search for a remedy. The Astral Ward knows magic, and ancient magic at that. I'm hoping we can form a connection with you.
I do too, for what it's worth. And all help is good in these parts. Janthir is a nasty place to get lost. But before you touched ground, Frode wanted to speak with you, Wayfinder. Seemed urgent enough to prioritize.
Right. I'll track him down.
Okay. Oh, would you look at that? More literature to read. Yay! I love achievements. Yo, chicken! Appreciate you, man. Thank you for lurking in the stream as always.
Always on your feet, like a true soldier. I used to be in charge of Moon Camp before Levente named me Warden. There's obviously more going on if it pulled the Warden from his outpost in the sky. You know us well. It's true. The Lowland Coden will be fine allies of Queen Jenna and the Tyrian Alliance. That is no lie. They know these lands better than most. Janthir and the northern stretches are formidable. How much did you learn of Waiting Sorrow during your time in Omnitas? Waiting Sorrow, your missing wizard? Not a lot. Besides the fact that she created the Heart of the Obscure. Indeed. I've never met her, of course, as she's been missing since before Ascalon burned to the ground. This must stay between us, for now. But we suspect that she's hiding among the Coden.
So much exposition!
You want me to find her? It isn't a burden on your shoulders alone. The Ward is here to support in whatever way we can. But, yes, we need you to. Is she dangerous? She's very capable. For your own safety, expect resistance. I wish I knew more. Between us, Wayfinder, all conversation about her turns Isgarin more conspiratorial than usual. Then I'll keep my guard up. Good. For what it's worth, Dagda doesn't agree with him. She was also Waiting Sorrow's closest friend, so there's bias. But that's all I've got, so I'll leave you to it. Get to know the region. We'll set out in search of the Coden soon as well. They've been known to homestead along the Delta and the coastline. They'll build for 100 or so years, then move. Unsure of their exact position, but I imagine we're close. We portaled Moon Camp here to avoid scaring the locals. Probably more subtle than flying it over the bay. Good call. Stalwart Hart pulled some research noting they're not especially keen on magic. A floating building may cause alarm. But, good luck. I'll be here to guide you as I can. Ward's busy with the reacclimation. It's going to be a long process.
Oh, God. To talk to him again.
How are things with the Ward? Fine. Tense. Isgarin wanted to lock our doors and go back into hiding, but that's just not an option for us. We have 100 fractal inhabitants taking up residence in Omnitas, and I doubt they want to stay. They're sitting in a limbo of our making. And that's just one problem. Are you going to get the Alliance involved? Probably a smart move. I think we have to. Lear agrees. He strongly agrees. Isgarin's worried that the world will think us monsters, which is a fair fear, but our actions aren't above critique. I'm airing my angst. Suffered a few long nights, but we're moving in the right direction. Don't let me distract you.
Cool. Thanks. Yo! Links MKD, I appreciate the follow, man. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well.
He and I
Always appreciate the lurks.
We're not exactly sure where they're settled today, but they're likely close. Astral Ward research also says they're a little distrustful of magic. We'll want to keep that in mind.
Sounds like we've plenty to strive for then. We should get moving. I don't know this region.
I'd recommend taking it slow. When we call Janthir treacherous, we mean it.
Right, what do you want me to do? have a look at some random shit. That's what we're doing.
What can you tell us about the history of this place?
Oh, former home of the Mersat, and later the White Mantle. From my research, there's been very little activity in recent years.
Correct. Aside from the Kodan, only a few other groups have called it home. Some centaur tribes, trolls, creatures that keep to themselves. And the Isles are another story. I recommend you read up on it. A lot of blood has been spilled here.
It's a cool story that I don't care about.
A lot of things come to Janthere to hide from the rest of Tyria. That's why the Mersat built Bava Nisos here. Though, that place is all ruins and storms now. Hard to get close.
Bava Nisos? What's that?
Former Mersat city. Fixed in the middle of the Isles. Been abandoned for a long time.
No documents in this room.
I think I'd want to go anyway. Maban told me about it. Didn't sound all that
Appreciate
hospitable.
you, monkey.
He went back from time to time. Memories, I imagine. Or guilt.
I appreciate you, man. I always appreciate you lurking. Hope you're doing well, homie.
That's a Valraven talent. Nasty beast. The ward has little documentation, aside from a few first-hand accounts. When few travelers come through Janthere, stay away from them at all costs.
Hey, my nigga got an ego now. He got an ego.
Jesus. Okay. What's in here? Any further books up here? Nothing? No? Just edging there? Fair enough.
That's a Cryptus axe. I'd recognize it anywhere.
Yep. Moon Camp operated in the area during the attacks. Eparch's grunts were poking at something here. Never figured out what.
Given Janthea's history, I imagine there are any number of things a demon could be drawn to. Not especially inspiring, though.
How big is Janthere?
Huge. Practically in Kryta still. But the deltas are considered a part of the Isles due to their climate and flora. It stretches far to the north, running parallel to the northern Shiver Peaks, as far as modern maps are concerned. The Isles and Bay make up most of the occupied territory, with some coastal regions lining the mainland. There was even a small human outpost on the Isles, but it's long abandoned now. Don't know a lot about it.
Not a good place to be, then.
Right, well, there is evidently one more document that I'm missing. I don't know where the fuck it is, but I suppose it doesn't really matter in the long run. I would have thought there would have been one in here, but no, there's not. Oh well, whatevs. Who gives a fuck? Pretty forest.
Quiet. Reminds me of Drizzlewood. Abundant vegetation. I wonder how much of this is edible.
I'll let someone else sample the local cuisine. Now where to first?
Sounds like something to be determined by a wayfinder.
Wow, a stream.
We should follow
Crazy.
that stream, see where it leads.
Jantheri flora is fascinating. And probably very toxic.
Why would you assume that it's toxic?
Goodness, look at you. This is a very old tree. Imagine the stories it could tell us. Standing tall and strong, protecting the smaller growth.
Eyes up, Kaith.
Watch out for the cliff. Wouldn't make for a nice fall.
Never mind the cliff. Watch out!
Look, some local wildlife to kill. More wildlife to kill. Probably around 6, honey, I'd say. That's the plan.
What were those things?
Must be Valraven. Talons
Yeah,
are just like
that would
the
be
one
fine.
Danok showed us.
It may be dangerous, but this place... It's stunning.
Beautiful and deadly. I wonder where the current takes us.
Ward, I need assistance now! Alchemy! It won't calm!
Treacherous, eh?
Better check it out. Together, everyone.
What has them so riled up?
Let's in the bogs.
Attacking on sites so close to a populated camp is concerning behavior.
Bet it has something to do with that distress call.
Reasonable take.
Claw marks.
That's a big beer.
And from quite a large beast, I imagine.
Footprints and more claw marks. Chase them away from camp.
Blood. We better hurry.
Anyone! Help us!
Come on.
What's attacking them? That's a war.
Wayfinder!
Iron Legion! Black Legion! See it done!
Kill them all!
Maintain eye contact and be firm. The rest of you follow as we guide. are you?
Kill them all!
I was dead.
Use this salve.
What's salve? Oh, there.
Who are you?
Well, now it's a friend.
Curious garbs you wear. Perhaps something sturdier would do you better in these parts. Which of you is the leader?
Commander?
Me.
Well met, warrior of the Citadel. I'd like to get to know you. I'm sure the Claw would too. The sun is fading. Wherever you traveled from, our village is likely closer. Follow. We've got a fire for you to sit by.
Thank you.
We'll follow. But who are you?
Barbed Veil. Come. You can help us lead the journeykin to safety. But we must move quickly, unless you want to lose yourself in the woods. Our nights have been far darker. The Valraven watch.
Journeykin? You mean that wild animal?
Fascinating beasts they are. Came to us from far away. They need protectors.
It's enraged again?
Stay calm. Help it release that energy, just like last time.
How many times are going to do this? I'll stop every 500 meters. Not even 500 meters, every 500 feet.
Again.
Yep.
Keep your voices stable. Help it relax. Cast it! Warband in position. Iron Legion, put your best into it.
We're your friends.
Good, good.
Not sure that you want a friend who just randomly up and attacks you out of nowhere every 5 minutes. Doesn't seem to be a particularly sustainable relationship. And by 5 minutes, I mean like 30 seconds. Would you look at that? It did it again.
It could be. Let it release that energy.
Strong.
This is our fight.
Oh my god. There we go. Surely this will be it. There we go. Okay, good. Don't have to do that shit again. Yay, we get a artistic cinematic giving you an overview of the landscape. Wow. Amazing. Beautiful. Sorry, too much sarcasm. Oh, Gameplay Boy, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the lurk as always. I hope you're having a fantastic stream.
And so close to camp. I was expecting a little more of a hike.
It's been a long while since we've let the outside in. Travelers avoid these lands, and for good reason. Not intentional isolation, that is. It isn't my story to tell, however, and we're nearing the pen.
Drop off the kitty cat.
Here, Commander. Use this to calm the beast.
What is it?
Food.
It's already calm.
Animals, especially feral ones, only know a life of hunting, fighting for their food. A kind interaction and a gift is sometimes all it needs to learn trust.
Return with more than another journeykin, Spearmaster.
More creatures lost in the wild.
A claw of the Coden that I've never heard of, huh?
Call me Stoic Older.
We found them in the forest, defending themselves against this one.
I'm glad you intervened before any lives were lost. Come, we should speak.
Okay, let's have a little chat.
As a delegate of the Tyrian Alliance,
Because why not? I've spoken with everybody ad nauseum at this point.
I never thought Tyria capable. Clearly, we've plenty to discuss. Come, the village welcomes you.
I'll tend to our friend.
Thanks, Beerman.
Thankfully, you've stumbled into the kindest alcove in Janthir.
That's an American bulldog.
Seems we have visitors. Rather unexpected in our keep. Welcome the Tyrian Alliance.
Tyria has allied? Amusing joke you play, leader.
Your skepticism is understandable. But given the severity of recent threats, Tyria needed to act fast. And unitarily.
Threats? Surely the strangers do not walk among all lands.
If you mean the creatures attacking from mist portals, I'm afraid so. We call them cryptis.
Ah, mist portals. It's of the flesh stalkers that this alliance speaks. Yes. As foes, they proved fatal ones. Lives lost on your front as well, then.
I'm afraid so. And allying proved the viable solution, finally.
Fear can be a supreme unifier, or divider, depending on how it is channeled. So...
Wise words.
This is why you come to my hearth.
Very wise words.
Carrying intention. A bid to join your alliance.
Who knows what other threats the mists might bring? Should that happen, we'll have strength in numbers.
I respect your good intentions, but need time to ponder its implications for our own. For now, that is my decision. At this time, I extend our visitors the opportunity to speak with our council members.
Oh god, please tell me I don't have to listen.
Grazed by fire, Journeykin Master. Apologies. My thoughts are occupied by council matters at the moment.
Okay.
If you find yourself with time to pass, my apprentice, Burning River, is out tending the village Journeykin. Tell him to give you some lessons at my request. They're fine creatures. I suspect you'll make fast friends.
Fading Aurora, village healing master.
Aurora and Bob Vane, who you first ran into, are two of our newest to don the master title. Though, judging by their expertise, one would suspect them seasoned veterans of their respective crafts. Additionally, Aurora has fast proved an upstanding mentor for my son.
Currently working on the fundamentals of herbalism.
Save some praise for yourself, Alder. The previous Claw would be proud to see how well you're faring in the position.
The claw Aurora speaks of was my mother. Feels both long ago and as recent as yesterday.
Okay.
I do now.
Settling in for the long haul here.
By my coming of age, she barely made it to my shoulders. But her presence was grand enough to fill the room.
A true leader of Coden. Many have noted the resemblance. See a bit of her in you both. Wayfinder, you find yourself in good company. Hope you can make yourself at home here.
Why, hello there. Rai Lycan, humble lore master of the Lowlands.
Oh no, I started a conversation with the lore master. It's gonna be like 10 years before he shuts up.
Far in the north.
You just can't win.
We were led by two honored Coden. A claw, chosen by the people. Alder's role, same as his mother before him. Also, a voice. She was chosen by Koda himself to share in his mind, ultimately proving her worth by the trial of faith. A trial that would prove both to her detriment and the tribe's. Mid-trial, nearly crushed by the weight of madness, she fled. Some call it cowardice. I believe it was the will to survive that seized her from the brink of oblivion. The same will our Claw channeled in the trial's aftermath. Rather than risk ruin, he led the tribe south, to Janthier. Given time, some Coden found themselves called back by the will of Koda. A call they followed to Or. The rest, our forebearers, remained. And it is here, free from gods, tried only by nature, that we find our sanctuary. Well, at least, that's the speech I've prepared for the Cubs' annual history visit. I feel it sounds a bit rehearsed.
The role of Claw was taken, so I settled for a title more modest.
My son has some years before he claims such expertise, though his mind is sharp. Observing our council provides him practical education, instills discipline.
Boy Zero, son of Stoic Alder and Silken Weir. You?
Cool.
Wayfinder losing their way in our woods. And now Commander. That has a strong sound to it. But if you insist, lost your Wayfinder.
Ah, seems our visitor also claims two names. we of the lowland drop formality with those we most respect. Right, Pokey?
Yes, Pa.
Leader, best we
Stoic
return to the planned
elder.
agenda, pressing as it is.
That's most definitely not a pun.
Your concerns are sensible, braced by fire. Poised arrow. I'm afraid our discussion shall prove as stuffy to our guests as the air in this hall. Show them around.
But we've only just... A fine idea. Best they enjoy the weather while it holds. Meet me outside when you're set.
Alliance, I deem you welcome visitors for the time being. Feel free to acquaint yourselves with our town. Fortunate for you, the embers of our summer season burn brightest. May your time here pass well.
Yay! Okay, interesting. Interesting.
Pillage.
Right, almost working now, yes. Man, I need to get a portal book. I'm pretty sure there is one now, isn't there? No, actually, that's not what I meant. Utility. Is it there? Oh, Goyman, I appreciate you, man. It's kind of dope. Okay, we don't care about that. Expedition contract. Interesting. Fuck me, I don't know. I don't know. Oh well, I think we're gonna call it there, homies. I'm sorry that it has not been a particularly engaging stream, should we say, today. I was a bit sick, so I didn't have a lot of energy to do anything super intense, but I appreciate those who've hung out this afternoon. It's been a pleasure hosting you as always. Hope you have a fantastic evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is where you are, and we will catch you all again in the next one. Hopefully, when I'm feeling a bit better, and we'll play something a little bit more exciting. Thanks, scientist, for lurking. Alright, we're going to host out to somebody, and that somebody is gonna be... I don't know. Give me a minute. I have to look at who's online. I'm gonna just host out to Drip P. Is least I know who he is.